Is it the same thing?
There you go.
Is it the same as yesterday?
Yeah, just use yesterday's stuff. Sure, Damn, I got 105 views on my last stream.
It was that hours. It's so long. Someone said something whilst you were asleep. I tried to say, someone said something, but
What did they say?
we didn't think, I don't know. It was like a big message, I couldn't read it all. Try to go back and look. It said like, you're the type of guy. Something.
Probably because I wasn't saying anything.
You're the type of guy, stop saying anything.
Yeah. Did it seem like it was bad?
I don't know. I mean, you're the type of guy who doesn't tend to be good.
Yeah.
But how can I know? Because it was dead silence.
Yeah. It probably just said something about the fact that I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, babe, someone said something. You don't know about it.
I was just so tired. I wanted to keep streaming, but I was so fucking tired.
But only pressing single. Apparently I get paid full wage as well this month. I don't know if it's true, but my mum said that they're looking for everything. Because I'm on a salary, so it's pro rata.
That's good of it.
I think it's true. Single down.
win every time?
Very nice.
What's the win? What's this? I don't need to win. Last time, win. We can make any win for the winners. You know, every win is win. That doesn't really apply to people with security clearance. Besides, how else are you going to get up? In London Underground is worse than anything.
Is that a boyfriend?
You deserve that.
No.
Yeah.
Shows you what she hated him so much.
He's a douchebag.
He always plays douchebags.
Yeah. People just get typecast. Well, everybody gets typecast.
He's got a kind face.
Even though he's not particularly attractive.
Here's the key.
Almost bedtime. There'll be no spiders. Yeah, no, he won't move around now.
They're not thinking.
But
What's going on?
yeah,
Hold on.
you look.
Each was fine for the daytime.
Can. Not all of them are. Most of them are. You see my phone?
No. You had it with James Pepper.
TV commercials, especially when they speak for the if I can make
What are you doing here?
yeah, control games.
enough of your spooky bullshit. Nothing scarier than my right hook. All you're doing is serving yourselves up on a platter. That's what you get for splattering your slop all over my good boots.
Bonus points. Double points.
Woo! Who hit the fast forward button? No! Go take a dirt nap, you jack-off. Gah! Mother Nature? More like motherfucker.
The fucker. Fucking swear to God, the fucking, like, characters in this fucking game, like, the way they speak, it's terrible. Pretty sure it's mostly AI dialogue as well. Some of it is, anyway. It's probably written by AI. And yeah, it is sad, because Call of Duty used to be, like, in terms of zombies, it used to be pretty good. I like these new maps. I'm not, like, I like them because they feel like actual zombies maps. It's just, they don't feel like what zombies used to feel like. Like, it all feels very, I don't know, synthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fights are really
I think they're all pretty good. I don't think any of them are going to make it into, like, best zombies maps of all time or anything.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think I've said this before as well, but
They are exceeding expectations.
yeah, I need to find out what my next step is.
You can leave the quantum computing lab and you can go to T2 and specifically to the Dark Entity Containment Room, which is where the Forsaken is. So in there, you're going to find 4 different computers that you need to interact with, but on a limited timer. But the screens that you're going to get in your game are going to be slightly different to the screens I have in mind. Luckily though, you can hear which screens you're going to need to activate because they have a special sound which sounds like this. And when you go over to your first one, it's going to say initiate power surge. So you're just going to hold square on that and then run in a circle around the room to whichever other screens are active and ready for you to initiate power surge, and hold square on those as well. Once that's done, electricity will flow into the Forsaken and it will spawn in an Uber Klaus. And you'll have fought these before in the map, no doubt, but what we want to do this time with Uber Klaus is shoot Klaus's shoulders off, the shoulder pads off, and then lead it onto the electrical plate just here, and that will cause the Uber Klaus to get electrocuted.
Maybe they could be of use to us after all.
That's where you came from. Right, have a kiss my ass, bro.
Neil, he's crazy.
How about you say, please, Graham, don't put a bullet through my brains.
Stop it.
I prefer that all full of spanks. Go on, shoot me.
Oh my God, you're both crazy.
He doesn't dare.
Neil, please,
Go on,
please.
pull the trigger. What's the matter, Graham? Shut up. Go on, shoot me.
Neil, he will.
No, you won't. Yes, I will. You won't. Right, drop the gun.
I was worried I might lose my skids.
What happened?
Got me stuck on the ceiling.
Oh, I'm in the room. In the right room.
You're standing in front of me. Be nice. Maybe make your life absolutely hell. Say, right, be holding $1 million.
That thing from the Dark Aether, the Forsaken, should be in a hole full of concrete. Not here.
Would this be a good time to ask if everyone's got a designated next of kin?
Oh, where is it?
Shoulders up into the Forsaken, and it will spawn in an Uber Klaus. And you'll have fought these before in the map mode.
Well done. Yes. Say exactly what's on that piece of paper. Understand? The moment you say a word that's not on that piece of paper, I killed a dog. Understand? You understand? Okay. Take the gag out now. Boy, wrong word. And the dog gets it.
Yeah, so I know, yeah. Oh, finally, fourth one. There it is.
That pimple needs a stake. Give it something to chew on.
Neil? Neil?
Shit, this is gonna be a laugh ride.
Warning.
Doubt, but what we want to do this time with Uber Klaus is shoot Klaus's Schuss, and that will cause it to transform into a high-value target, an HVT. And so once that's happened, you can kill the new HVT, and it will drop a blood fusion that you can then combine with the cyst when you interact with it, and that together will spawn in a...
Okay.
Breach in progress.
Holy shit. I'm not entirely sure how to deal with this guy properly. He's the boss enemy of this map. He's very powerful. He's like a combination of the Warden, I'd say, and the fucking Panzer Soldat. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, shit, good.
Jackpot, right in the dog.
I got the other Klaus arm as well. Shit. Where is it?
Forsaken? Who like
There we go,
yourself?
check it out. I got the Wonder Weapon.
Yay!
No.
Why is it hard?
I don't know how to cut.
He's capable of so much more.
It's called the Gorgofex.
Listen to me. Cannot trust this man. Come to admin.
Oh, sure, it just spawned fucking salvage out of nowhere. It spawned salvage.
Item 417, Catherine West being madly, deeply in love with Colonel Grant Protest and leap on him like a tigress begging for sex.
Neil, don't!
Well, the dog gets it, let him shoot me, Neil. Go ahead and get it there, man.
I didn't want to look at Neil. I didn't go anywhere near him. I don't want to try him.
Yeah.
Do it now. Do it.
Make it free.
Yes. Master, you chose to save me rather than that bitch.
Don't call it that. Have to be a normal self and not another grant. And all grants wishes be cancelled. Dorothy Pringle, figure it right the way that you used to.
Lost you free.
Everyone else, forget what I say. That's a whole bunch.
Wait, can you take me out, please?
Free Gorgofex. Don't start your day with a gross piece of plastic in your hand. Adding to the 4 billion plastic
I
toothbrushes
got the
that
other
get
Klaus
thrown
arm
away
as well
each
whilst
year.
doing that.
Here's
That
a
actually worked out
perfect
quite well.
place. Begin your morning with Sentinel
With that done, you've probably by now also gotten your second arm, and so that's 2 arms and 2 legs. So that's all the Klaus parts that you need. So we're going to now go to his head in the android assembly area and hold square on it to build Klaus. The next thing that we're going to do is press that step where we grab that syringe at the beginning of the game and then we filled it with blood. So to begin with, you need to go back.
Oh my god, he's so overpowered. I swear to god, this guy nearly killed me so many times.
See you in the freezer aisle. Anyone hear that one? Please, tell me someone didn't see that, Pet. How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
God, I hate that. I really don't like this new enemy. He's too powerful.
Sorry, mate. You're obsolete. Thought I left that incessant screeching behind when I dumped my eggs.
This is indeed very good. It appears that the Cerebrous gas has been interfering with our translation devices.
I don't know what other perks to get. Like, it's been a long time, so I can't really remember what perks are important.
Exfil, A to go. Whatever's underground, especially with the equipment.
What should we be calling it? Feeling. Catherine hates me. Randy hates me. Everybody hates me. I don't hate you. I think I like them even more than biscuits. These are red biscuits. The worst thing is diabetes.
The next one is PhD, I would imagine.
Just thinking about myself. What I can get.
I'm gonna go get PhD and then buy the third thingy. Oh, the Easter egg. No, this Easter egg's the longest one.
Let everybody in the world have as much food as they want. Homelessness. Let everybody in the world have somewhere to live. Citizens live in their dreams. And from the war, since history, over, forever, let there be no reason for anyone to make war on anyone, anywhere. We're both global warming.
I got so confused walking around this map. Honestly, everything looks the same. They aren't complete. They're not identical. No, I mean it's just it's a bit of a confusing map layout.
One that's best with ones, I think, parts of the last one developed area of the Sahara Desert has become a deep community and just bullshit towers.
Oh, that was a good one. But there'll be no reason to withdraw on anyone anymore.
For no reason at all, New Zealand has declared war. Barbados has declared war on Somalia. And on the 26th of 1968,
It's just like remembering which like elevators and not elevators, which jump pad takes you to the right one. And just remembering where all the perks are and stuff. God damn it. I fucked up.
a snowballer.
Go all the way back up there now.
Shit. Oh, that's honestly trying to feel good, isn't it? Yeah, this is just unfair. Let everything go back to normal before I start to run my everything back to everybody. Over there in space, we all know
Right. Where's the ladder?
Absolutely not. That's not a lot. It just drives you bloody mad.
Now you either get Deadshot Daiquiri or Stamina. Stamina's probably going to be better.
Like a spa day. Less mud, more blood.
Oh god. It's played by Robin Williams. Yeah, that's probably why.
That's where he did most of his paint hopping.
Continue with these, sure.
Pick away area and hold square on it to build Klaus. The next thing that's all the Klaus parts
God damn it.
you need, so we're going to now go to, you've probably by now
Yeah,
also
fair.
gotten your second arm, and
What's
that's
now?
2 arms and 2 legs. So that's all the Klaus parts that you need.
Klaus
So we're going
parts.
to now go to his head in the
Oh
factory.
yeah. Kind of remember where that is. And it's in one of the starting areas. I think they're just douchebags. Oh, completely evil. Oh. I think one of the aliens is evil and the other aliens are going against them. I remember one of them giving like an evil villain monologue before, so I might be wrong about that though. No, I heard it before. He was giving an evil villain monologue. I swear he was.
Yeah.
I swear the other aliens were rebelling against it. I think it was a small one as well. Yeah. What a douchebag. It's typical. Small people do tend to be the angriest. Come on. How much did that cost? It's 6,100. That's where it came from. I don't know where Klaus is, and I have to run through every single one. Swear to God, I just hate how confusing this map's layout is. Everything just looks so similar. It might just be me, but yeah, they all just look pretty similar. It's like all the other maps. It's like it's pretty easy to know where you're going because it's all like, even though it may be like some areas are quite similar, especially in the tomb, you can still more or less figure out what's going on and where. Came the fucking wrong way again.
Why's the dog got the power?
Yeah, they gave it to the dog. He couldn't handle the responsibility. I would have given myself some more stuff first.
I would have just, I would have done anything for myself. I wouldn't do anything crazy, but then I'd just save it for I don't need it.
Yeah, you only have 10 days. Again, I'd probably give myself everything that I want, like Spider-Man powers and stuff like that, and then try and focus on like curing illnesses and stuff. And then after that, yeah, pretty much just save it. Damn it. I need another self-revive. I never got one. I really don't know where Klaus is.
Well, this might be suddenly finished and neatly stacked up. You're not back on your right.
Damn it. I just need to know where Klaus is. I'm running around. He's a robot. I actually have the skin because I bought the special edition of Black Ops. God damn it.
Your journey has been long. I kept you alive.
Round 17, and I usually finish the Easter egg around like round 30 when it's my first time.
Are too dead to advocate for themselves.
Oh, I hate this round. It's the special round, but it's just got like exploding flying zombies, or robots rather. They're a pain in the ass. Is it even usable? Isn't it just for display? Yeah. It's the last one.
Keep this handy when the aircon's on the fritz. Little pat on the back for me then.
Oh yeah, they keep the thingies. Yeah, and the dog is the one that the dog is having sex with. He turned him into that dog's bitch. Pretty entertaining film. Yeah, he is quite entertaining. He's also British, and he never really plays American characters. Apart from in The Boys. Yeah, Huey's dad. I know this gun does. I wonder if this gun's infinite damage. Because the problem with the last map, Shattered Veil, is that the gun was not infinite damage, so past like round 40, you're fucked. You just have to keep doing the whatchamacallit scrap. No, the fucking, turn yourself to a mangler. Oh shit. Oh shit, what? It just lifted them into the air and then they didn't die. There's different variants of this gun, like there was in the last map. I'm not sure yet. Find out. I find myself on the edge of death a lot more in this map than I have in the others. Yeah, the ones that blow up are a pain in the ass, but it's mostly just the big special enemy. I already have one. Yeah, the big special enemy, he's a fucking beast. So I have to go, he's so powerful. It's like the Panzer Soldat, which has always been the hardest special enemy. Yeah. What, Panzer Soldat? Panzer. No, it's not Panda. It's Panzer, like German. I'm so confused. Honestly, I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know where this Klaus guy is. I've been running through the same locations. Does Domino's do pizza early in the morning?
Oh, fine.
Could be in here. Android assembly, it's got to be in here.
I'm looking at it.
There's a door up there that says I can buy. There's a door there that says I can buy it, but I'm not sure if I actually can or not. Right. Over here, I think I found it. Yes. Right, what comes after that?
The area and hold square on it to build Klaus. The next thing that we're going to do is progress that step where we grab that syringe at the beginning of the game and then we filled it with blood. So to begin with, you need to go back to where you originally got the syringe at the very beginning of the game and hold square just here, and that will kind of put the blood syringe thing into the machine, and it will spawn in a chatty mangler who will sound a little bit like this.
Dr. Fowler.
And once that mangler starts attacking you, you need to kill it, and on the floor you'll find a green vial that you can pick up. And this is a special version of a mutant injection called a Fowler mutant.
Yeah, I'm already regretting this.
Dr. Fowler, this is the director. You will help these people reactivate the bioetheric portal.
The Maelstrom is very, very powerful against the manglers. Not the manglers, the boss enemies. I just need to kill it. To make sure.
It's an injection. Now, when this happens, you'll also have a disciple spawn. You can just take that disciple down, and you.
Right in the ball bearings.
That one might take some
Oh shit.
kick. Which one of you human guinea pigs is gonna take one for the team?
One less freaky beast to worry about.
Stop, kid.
Oi, calling for backup is cheating.
Do I go around? God damn it.
You're going to want to bring your Fowler mutant injection to the Forsaken room, also known as the Dark Aether containment room. And just here on the wall, you'll see that.
God damn it.
Is Klaus more friendly?
Oh shit.
Throw him in the esky.
You cannot hide from Uber Klaus.
Take room, you rotted sausages. I'm coming through. Oh shit. We got a Joey on the warpath.
Max armor.
Oh shit. It's a war machine. Can't pick it up, time, mate.
There is a retina down, and you're going to want to bring your Fowler mutant injection to the Forsaken room, also known as the guard the containment room. And just here on the wall, you'll see that there is a retina scanner. So you need to activate your Fowler mutant injection and then interact with the eye scanner. Scan Fowler's eye instead of your eye, and it will accept and open up a little door for you, and you'll then have completed the step, and you'll have a new teleporter active in there as well.
There you go. Come on, please. Please scan, please scan, please scan. Oh, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. Okay, I didn't think it worked. I shit myself then.
Brain feels like it's been through the microwave.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
You know what? Turn around again.
But we don't actually need to use that teleporter just yet. There's just one or two other things that we're going to do first. So, by this time, you should have your 2 Klaus legs, like I mentioned before, that you picked up on the same round. You should have the 2 Klaus arms that you picked up on different special rounds. And you'll have the Gorgofex, and you're probably also approaching round 16. And round 16, or thereabouts, is when you're going to get an Uber Klaus to spawn in. And we need to use that Uber Klaus. So, what you'll want to do is make sure before round 16, ideally, you brought all of your Klaus limbs to the Klaus head in the android assembly and held square on him to build him. And then on round 16, when your Uber Klaus spawns in, you need to bring it to this Klaus body, and you'll want it to do its kind of zap or its ranged attack nearby to Klaus, and that's basically going to zap Klaus to life. And as soon as that's happened, you are safe to kill the Uber Klaus, and you can flip over to the next round as well. Now, while this is happening, because Klaus has been zapped to life, he's going to jump up and start fiddling with the computer next to him. But if you flip around and you go to the next round, he's going to go to a new location. So stick with him, follow closely by his side so you can see where he goes, and he'll get to a final location, and then he'll basically stop there. And you then need to flip the round again, and in that following round, a SAM trial will spawn in just next to where Klaus is. It will give you a challenge to do, which should be something like eliminate zombies inside the marked location. So look on your map for what the marked location is, and kill all the zombies in there. Once you've done that successfully, Klaus will leave once again. Third location is going to be through the teleporter that we just opened up a few moments ago. So you can go through that teleporter and you'll see him on the other side, just hacking into one of the computers. And that's your sign that we now need a 4-digit code. And that code can be found by compiling information from 4 different documents you can find around the map. So what I'll do first is I'll show you all of the spawn locations for those documents, because there's more than 4 possible spawns, and then I'll show you how to use the documents once you've found the ones that you've got in your game. So there are 3 spawns in the offices. Head to the director's office, and on the left side of the desk, find one possible document spawn. Take a screenshot of that or a photo on your phone or something so we can come back to it later. The next possible spawn is just around the corner here on this little desk next to this lamp. And then a third possible spawn in this area is going to be down these stairs, and you're going to find it on this coffee table just here. Next spawn location number 4 is in the teleportation lab. That's the final one on top of this circular table. The 6th possible spawn is on a main desk outside where this big white table is. We started my game about 1 time to try and get spawns, so assuming you've got all 4 of them in your game now, you're going to look at each of these files, and there are 2 numbers that we want to pay attention to. The first is the number to the left of the name of the item, and the second will be the date on which that item was archived. Now, I'm not sure if in different regions it's going to display the date differently, because this is an American map, but sometimes they localize these things. If your date said something like...
You know, I fucked up before, right? Because I had a mangler, an Uber Klaus spawn in, and I killed it, so I wasn't able to do... I can't do this step that I want to do now. But if I restart this round, I think all I'll have to do is redo that step. But the Klaus will spawn in. I'm not sure if it's worth trying. Okay, I'm just gonna try and then go to the toilet in the meantime.
It's fucks me over though, I'll lose.
looks like some kind of gambling god who never misses. Still, I decided to keep a low profile and cash out.
You do it.
I exchanged my chips for cash and drove my beat-up car straight to a dealership, trading it in for a sleek sports car. To avoid getting blacklisted from the first casino, I headed to a Sentinel to complete yesterday's routine.
Okay, gonna play the game now. After an hour watching Peacemaker.
Anyways, this is
When did it actually come out?
of actual crap.
Yeah, season 2. I think it's on the 21st.
Fit and a fast one. And if that wasn't enough, he's also a burger flipper. I really don't.
Yeah, 21, 21st.
So many other
On HBO Max. That sucks. And it's like weekly as well. It's fucking weekly. It'll be finished by the 9th of October. That's such a pain in the ass. When things come out weekly, it's just like, it just sucks.
We're currently being blocked in by fire. We can get a bit. And then after this fire goes away, the first thing we're gonna need are shoes. Shoes and clothing. I just walked right into fire. Oh, yippee, I'm just gonna die right now, I guess. That's okay. Oh, yeah. I love it. Welcome to CDDA Louisville, everyone. It's gonna be a fun ride. Hi there, once again. Our circumstances aren't that much better, but we do have a way out. And now that we're claimed in a safe position, I can tell you what my entire plan is. It consists of 4 steps. I need a bandage for my groin wound. Number 2, I need some thin shoes. Number 3, I need clothing. And number 4, I really can't afford to die. There's a lot of fire surrounding me, so as soon as I am boss, we gotta get moving. First things first, okay, never mind, I guess we're just gonna die then. Whoa, yippee! Oh, we really got ourselves into a pickle in this one, huh? The only hope I have right now is that this fire burns out relatively quickly, and I can grab some curtains soon. If the zombie gets a whiff of me right now, it's game over, but I'm still optimistic. We just gotta wait for this stuff to go right on through. There we go, the shimmy, avoiding the flame like the fireman we are, and immediately go outside to try and bully the first zombie we see. Those 2 bozos are gonna be perfect. Oh, never mind, that 2 is now 3. Okay, that's not good. I just want some shoes, man. Okay, it's gonna be the hard way. It's already not going good. It's not going good at all, brother. Okay, that's fine. We still have Plan B. And if you're wondering what Plan B is, it's gone. You ever get the feeling of deja vu?
Time to put theory into practice.
It's time to just move right now. Number 1, curtains. Number 2, open
Today's
window,
lesson,
find a target.
time to put theory into practice.
Now that we have that, we have clothing and shoes acquired. We'll rip up
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do third person in this game. Yeah, I completely forgot. Nobody ever uses it.
I feel a lot better now that I have some clothes. So all we gotta do is play it real calm and cool. Trash is very strong, so it should be pretty easy.
I gotta get to Android assembly. And I hope that it worked. I still got the injection actually. Did it work?
Oh, the horrors
Did it work? Oh, it actually did. It actually worked. The reason that I backed out of the game was so I could try and respawn the thingy. Yeah, I remember seeing a fucking thing ages ago that said if you if you respawn, if you like wait until the special enemy round and then kill it, you can respawn, it'll spawn it in again. It's a way to grind out your shit. I'm also glad, but it also means that I do not have a double pack-punch weapon. And I'm gonna struggle. So I'm just gonna kill the zombies and then I'll do what I need to do. Where's that? Oh shit.
Max armor.
I don't think there's many left. Let's take that. Okay, and the last few now, so I'm just gonna make a run for it. Need to get to Android assembly. I mean Android assembly. Where is it?
Don't worry, a few more minutes like that, and this horde of 100 will turn into 0 hopefully soon.
Okay, maybe it's in the upstairs room. Starting to speak again.
Sure, we might be hypothermic, but we've been through worse. I think we have this one in the bag, so long as I can manage my stamina correctly. If anything, just another normal Tuesday night for trash. On the way now, I got places to be. I think our steps forward just to kill every single god in the air. Let's move and jump up and do this.
I don't need to get into there. I swear I need to get into using electricity stuff on Klaus.
Material we're going to be able to work
We got 1985. That would be in month, day, computer just here. If it is on main different documents, you could in that following round is kill the Uber Klaus and Klaus. So what you'll want to do is make sure before round 16 ideally you brought all of your Klaus limbs to the Klaus head in the Android assembly and held square on him to build him. And then on round 16 when your Uber Klaus spawns you need to bring it to this Klaus body and you'll want it to do its kind of zap or its ranged attack nearby to Klaus, and that's basically going to zap Klaus to life. And as soon as that's happened,
and this general area will be pretty clear for me to loot whatever is left in the rubble.
I need to know how many to kill. One more. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nice. Nice. Go. He's alive. Rest in peace. Try and save the zombie, and I fucked up. Of course I did. Oh no, now I fucked up. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Fucking round 20 now as well. That is bullshit. Okay, what do I actually need to do?
kill the Uber Klaus, the letters.
I don't know what I need to do. I'm pretty sure I've got to do like a challenge or something.
My wife and child are too dead.
Fucking hell.
Whatever your letters
Surely they can come for more than a machine.
Way too far behind, man.
New atomic number instead. And you need to stay nearby so you can keep sucking. You don't want to get too close because then, because they have a special sound, blood, when some angler starts attacking you, it will accept and Klaus. So what you'll want to do is make sure before round 16, ideally, to this Klaus body, and you'll want it to do its kind of zap or its ranged attack nearby to Klaus, and that's basically going to zap Klaus to life. And so save to kill the Uber Klaus, and you can flip over to the next round as well. Now, while this is happening, because Klaus has been zapped to life, he's going to jump up and start fiddling with the computer next to him. But if you flip him out and go to the next round, he's going to go to a new location. So stick with him, like follow closely by his side so you can see where he goes, and he'll get to a final location and then he'll basically stop there, and you then flip him around again, and
oh my god. Holy shit.
Is next to where Klaus is. It will give you a challenge to do, which should be something like eliminating zombies inside the location. So on the map, what the mark location is, and kill all the zombies in there. And once you've done that successfully, Klaus will be once again. His third location is going to be through the teleporter that we just opened up a few moments ago. So you can go through.
Remarkable. Not a hair out of place.
Fucking hell, why is it like spazzing out?
Max ammo.
I accidentally froze Klaus.
Bet you wish you'd worn a jumper.
Go where you need to go. What are you doing? Am I messing up? Am I doing something wrong?
through that teleporter to do, which should be something like eliminate zombies inside the marked location. So look on your map for what the marked location is.
Actually revealed it now, so we know how screwed we are.
Kill or be killed. A tale for the ages. This is how you win. Or not. You must be so proud of the minor success you are experiencing. I had expected you to be rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now. My programming dictates I inform you that the highest trial tier reward has been unlocked. I would throw you a party, but I'm no longer allowed to do so. Reasons.
Oh yeah, I need to.
ID confirmed. Dr. Fowler. S.
Nice.
Teleporter access granted.
Alright, open up.
Well, shit. Maybe you aren't neophytes after all.
That's a bioetheric portal if ever I saw one.
Alright, this is new.
Learning new things. Today I learned that this processor is broken.
Shocking how many LLs those share with pets. Bloody hell!
Is and kill all the zombies in there. So you can go through that teleporter and you'll see him on the other side, just hacking into one of the computers. And that's your sign that we now need a 4-digit code. And that code can be found by compiling information from 4 different documents you can find around the map. So what I'll do first is I'll show you all the spawn locations for those documents, because there's more than 4 possible spawns, and then I'll show you how to use the documents once you've found the ones that you've got in your game. So there are 3 spawns in the offices. Head to the director's office and the...
This room's completely new to the Easter egg. Yeah.
It's definitely not as pick out some decent looking stuff.
Sorry, folks. Exit window is locked up tight as a strap. Rip over the alley.
Something nice.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Alert. Gravity conditions are being restored to usual levels.
It is so sad to see that but I'm not going to beat us down. Already attacks for the most part, so our chances of finding
left side desk, find one possible document spawn. Take a screenshot of that or a photo on your phone or something so that we can look into it later. The next possible spawn is just around the corner here. That's the next.
We are out.
Come on. Shit.
I say that doesn't max up the way towards my location. I just want to stand over her.
God damn it. Babe, can you do me a favour? I need you to take a picture of the screen.
You ready? No. No. Get it?
I can't remain optimistic in this situation
Thank you.
anymore. We're just getting brutalized right now. I'll be honest, our only real hope right now is that the flaming zombie dies soon, so that I can light the others on fire fast. That is our only chance right now, and even then, it's extremely risky. Is there any other fire that can use to my advantage? Because this is
And then a third possible spawn in this area is going to be down the stairs, and you're going to find it on this coffee table just here. Next, spawn location number 4 is in the teleportation lab. That's the final location where Klaus does his hacking, and it's going to be on.
Is the best for this situation. Yep. You can see here, it's small. The worst part is that with the CD settings, there's going to be zombie respawn. So I can't.
Oh, found it already.
This is gonna be
God damn it, why does it go off the screen after a second? God damn it. Super sprinter. You know, yeah. Babe, can you take another picture for me? Ready? Go. Ah, fuck, spin it. Wait, hang on, just keep going. No. Shit. Oh. This is the fucking zombies. I don't want to waste my ether shroud. And now. What? Did you get that? Yeah. So what a pain in the dick.
Here, the possible spawn is in T1 Executive Suite, and it's going to be just by this knocked over furniture on top of this circular table. The 6th possible spawn is on a main desk outside of the offices, so that's just up the stairs from the Juggernaut machine. You'll find it by this PC. And the 7th possible spawn is on is in the T1 Executive Suite, or is in the teleportation lab. That's the final location where Klaus does his hacking, and it's going to be on this computer just here. The 5th possible spawn is in the T1 Executive Suite.
We're still not doing the best, but we somehow got out of that on top. Look like I right and here. So I can't have a control houses. Sure, we'll be able to fix our home by next episode. For now, we just want ourselves toilet water and a nice sit down inside. Don't have to slide all of the kids for example, that definitely open the tool with those hands.
And it's going to be just about.
Thankfully, you only missed like 10 minutes.
Need fucking speed thingy.
My hands on the sliced fire ice. Well, I'm gonna go walk outside and walk through what I do. Perhaps it's still not getting good at all. We're hungry, we're severely depressed, and we still have all but things could be worse.
That's right.
People keep joining, like, literally all the time. I had 4 viewers before. Yeah. They join and leave, but it's still better than nothing. It's like, this is kind of what was happening to me last time, where I streamed for a bunch of days, and then after a while it just started thinking.
Was a no-go because, you know, it's burned down with our only prospects being up in destruction here. So I should trash it for all the way down.
There's another one.
Zombies on the way, showing extremely easy. Let's find their feet.
Can you take another picture? It's going to be on this little part of the screen. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Get it? Cheers.
There's knocked over furniture onto this circular table. The sixth possible spawn is on the main desk outside of the offices. So that's just upstairs from the Juggernaut machine. You'll find it by this PC.
So there's not a lot of zombies in the area.
Just it's not there. I know where it was.
Possible spawn is near the director's office, where this big white table is. You can find it just off that. However, if my pass list is not exhaustive here, then
Let's check this one last place. Okay, wait. There it is. Yep. One more. Can you just take one more? Ready? This side of the screen again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, cheers. I've got so much information to dig through.
check the video description and just look around the general area for any further spawn points. Regardless, I restarted my game about 50 times to try and get the spawns, so assuming you've got all 4 of them in your game now, you're going to look at each of these files and there are 2 numbers that we got attention to. The first is the number to the left of the name of the item, and the second will be the date on which that item was archived. I'm not sure if in different regions it's going to display the date differently, because this is an American map, but sometimes they localize these things. If your date said something like 7/15/1985, that would be in month, day, year format. So it would be the 15th of July, 1985. Anyway, the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to arrange all 4 documents from oldest to newest. So get the one that is the furthest back in time, and that's going to be the first document in your list. And then the next one will be the next most recent, and then the next one after that, the next most recent, and the last one will be whatever the most recent document is. Then when you've ordered them in that order, you simply need to read the number next to the name of each document in that same order.
Find out what the documents are now. Digging through them.
It's going to be 5 4-digit code.
Here's a long Easter egg.
4-digit code. Head over to this computer terminal in T2 backwards. That is going to be my 4-digit code. So,
Wait, hang on, what? That's really simple. What?
Documents in that it. Then, when you've ordered them in that order, you simply need to read the number next to the name.
That's a really, really simple. Okay.
These pants are ridiculous form. Is there anything else we got in here? I will be ripping up the clothing on Thomas, and apparently that seems to be it for the notable loot. Well, we got one more house in this little, like, subset. Actually, 2 more homes in this subset. Let's go check them out. While also dealing with unruly neighbors of the neighborhood. Don't mind me as I come inside here. First things first, we raid the kitchen. What do we got? Absolutely nothing. That's fine. Just a couple of more zombies inside here that need to be hacked and slashed to an early grave. I guess a late grave? I'm really doing this honor right now. There we go. And as if this house was a yin to that gang up at that really good place, there's nothing else in here. It was actually a bust. That's fine, because we got one more, and then I think we ought to chart out a better course. The only other one that's kind of interesting is that house down there. It has a boarded up window, so it might be a survivor house. It's probably good. What do you think? 70% chance that that's a survivor home. Especially with the zombies leaving it. So we are going to check that out. Honestly, this game needs to stop giving me weapons, and it needs to start giving me a damn can opener. I would kill so many zombies for that. Yeah, no, the game is just giving us more canned food. We just gotta keep our optimism and hope up, alright? With that, we can get through any terrible apocalypse situation. Give me that beanie. I may look like an absolute goober right now, but this is what peak performance looks like, alright? Don't question me. As if the game heard me talk about peak performance, we also got some fingerless gloves to go with it. We look like such a bozo. Oh.
He is so brave.
I know, yeah, he's really pissing me off.
He said bozo.
You should have heard some of the things he was saying at the start. I don't actually, I think it might be AI. It sounds like AI.
AI, really?
AI is really like over enthusiastic about everything.
Yeah, I just thought he was kind of American.
How scary. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I want to kill things in a funny way. Whoa, okay, just another zombie, but it's okay. Because I can plan the Serenade of Death.
But you have to really
I am somewhat of a musician. Don't let the burger flipper profession confuse you. That's going to be it for homes on this street, though. I'm going to go and check out some of the singular homes down here, saving the survivor home for later. I just really need some food right now. We might be able to cure our cold with the alcohol, but it's not good enough right now, you know? Oh, and there goes our acoustic guitar. Well, it was fun while it lasted. It's time to actually murder them with an axe now. Yep, no survivors. Check it out. 3 can of sardines as well. Next home. We also have ourselves some corned beef, a meat cleaver, crackers, white beans, and a TV dinner that is uncooked. Okay, now trash.
I really didn't need to write that down, but
So I think as soon as
no, it wasn't maths.
we're gonna go head back, chart out our next course, and explore this damn hole.
I had to rearrange them, but I couldn't do it because I had so many pictures to look through.
Every second of our lives.
Where's my phone?
Take it out.
Oh, is that a free transport, guys? See? Don't mind if I do, sir. That's a free infinite supply of worms right there. It's been a real long day. Finally. Here's what I'm going to be doing for the next day or so. That's curing this nasty cold. From that last looting trip alone, we have so much food that we're going to be able to. So, if you guys didn't know, the 3 steps to curing a cold is going to be food, staying indoors, and staying warm. We can stay warm because of the clothing that we have, and because we're going to be indoors in the summer. We have more than enough food to last us. The white beans alone deal 60 hunger, and if that wasn't good enough, we have sardines and corn beef, which I can pull open with the cold cups. That they can't do that with the rest of the kids, because that's extra food. Lastly, we have more mix are terrible. All these combined, all we have to do is shut ourselves off inside here, and in a couple of days, we should be a very quiet and sticky bowl. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I did go back to the other homes, grabbing all of the books, so I can have something to read. I won't be able to read any of these.
Same in the T2 teleportation lab, and upon successful entry, it will say access granted. Next, head over to with your next to the name of the not exhaust. You can go through that teleporter, and you'll see him on the other side. Just
I'm a doctor, not a hacker.
There you go.
code, and that code can be found in each of these spots. But that would be documents or a brain. You're going to next head over to T1 quantum computing core in the T2 teleportation. And for successful entry, it will say access grant. So next, go into T1 quantum computing core. That's the kind of flowery room. And we're going to be looking for a blade.
It's booting.
Okay. Oh, let's see your quantum computing.
The only thing that's wrong with us right now is that we're
No, I'm getting close though. Like halfway there, maybe. I'm gonna get speed cola. Yeah, speed cola. I don't know where anything in it. Oh.
I don't like mind games.
Yeah.
It's the brain removal.
Oh, do you want quantum computing? Vitamin here.
Is it just me? Or is it a bit nippy round here?
To be fair, I think a shotgun probably is best for this map.
Max ammo.
Equal time. Get that shot as well over here.
To help the aim, I might not have to look at them quite so much.
Maybe over here? Something was behind me then, I'm not sure what it was. Sweet. Maybe. Drop it.
You know what they say. Two heads together than one.
You should drop it.
Must be that process Harvard told me about.
Nice. Wow, really self-revive kit. I haven't used it before. Okay. And now we'll get speed forward and move on to the next step. Maybe up here. I have no idea where I'm going at all.
Okay, never mind. We still look at Snoopy, and I think our demo is better with it for now. We'll keep it on the ground.
This guy really does make me cringe. This is a 5-hour video as well.
Maybe it'll be like a deterrent for the zombies. You know, they still.
It's so fucking good. I have no idea where I'm fucking going.
Save their own line.
Literally go up and down like 15 times looking for it. There it is. Fucking here all along.
Time for some fancy fingering. Oh no, oh wait.
You're going to need to melee this kind of computer box thing here, and if it's not working for you, then try doing it with melee macchiato, and that will open up a screen, and you'll be able to hold square and grab it from the side. As soon as you've grabbed it, you need to move really fast, and working for you, then you try doing it with melee. Even more, open up a screen, and you'll be able to hold square and grab it from the side. As soon as you've grabbed it, you need to move really fast and head back to the T2 teleportation lab that we were just inside a moment ago. The route that I recommend for this is
rebooting. Great. I am now in possession of 2 brains.
Be careful, but move quickly. You do not want brain rot.
Oh, I just started again. Jesus Christ. God damn it.
what's going on screen right now. Let's just zoom through it real quick, super fast mode.
Gasoline in them. So I'm going to check that as well.
Buy stocks and PTFs. 0. Join over 4.
Fucking ad's gonna fuck me over.
Once you've done that successfully and you've gotten the brain into the computer, you can move on. But if you fail this, you can just go to the next round, grab the brain again, and then run as fast as you can and try to get it into the computer in time. With all that done, head back to T2 sublevel 10, aka the Power Punching Room, and hold square on the switch that we used to activate PAP in the first place.
Go. Snug as a bug in a rug.
It's a pretty low bar, but it's still an improvement. We have so many weapons already, and I think this really highlights the true benefit of what we can do. Like these main store locations, like the army surplus and all of that stuff, are cool.
I feel like I'm a little over halfway done though.
Look at the sheer amounts here. You then think to yourself, how many of these are survivors?
Still haven't like double upgraded the fucking what you call it? Fucking Wonder Weapon.
Accelerator
Yeah.
red. You'll then have a blue ghostly vermin spawning in, which you can kill with Gorgofex, which you should be holding right now. And once you've killed 5 vermin, and once the boost is over, you can come back over here to this canister, and if it's done and finished, you'll be able to pick up a blue ball of electric. You've killed 5 vermin, and once the boost is over, you can come back over here.
They are not so tough now. Thin out their numbers.
We're exhausted right now. We're gonna rest up a little bit.
God damn
I'd
it.
like to toot my own horn, but I'd say we nailed this.
I just need a quick little rest. These idiots with some good old-fashioned defense keys.
To this canister, and if it's done and finished, you'll be able to pick up a blue ball of electricity from the top of this canister, and it will start kind of glowing. You then need to run all the way back to the room where Klaus is right now, the T2 teleportation lab, and do a charged shot, specifically of the Gorgofex with the blue effect on crystals on this kind of teleporter here. That will destroy all of the crystals. You can then bring your Gorgofex to the T1 quantum computer.
I'm literally about to upgrade the weapon. I wonder which one's better. There's 2 variants. I'm really worried about the boss fight as well, because like doing this whole thing, if the boss fight is hard, like the tomb was, then I'll be doing the same thing again. You know, I fucking died like 5 times trying to get it done until I found a way to do it properly.
To say it's the complete opposite.
In core room, and in there do another charged shot just in the corners on this kind of teleporter here. That will destroy all of the crystals. You can then bring your Gorgofex to the T1 quantum computing core room, and in there do another charged shot just in the corner of the window here. You're basically aiming for a spore that is in that window there.
Yeah, hello.
Don't you fucking dare break down now.
I'm not going to use this thing because it has very terrible.
Bad news is, the portal is still open.
That is a killing work. I'll take anything.
I'm pretty sure I can jump down here.
We also have ourselves a wrench and an extra little map. At this point, I might be able to reveal the entirety of Louisville or even step a foot out of this neighborhood. That is a massive jump taking care of all.
It's a
All they really need is this spot here, this spot there, and that spot there.
And you can actually do this a bit more easily from up top if you're struggling with it, but it can be done from down below as well. And once you get it right, a fungal head will drop out of the window onto the floor for you to pick up, and we're then going to take that fungal head.
I'm not going to wear it right now, but I think it's
Third port was Hawkins' crowning achievement. Sadly, he's lost his crown.
Why did I pick it up? I could have just
Spawn where we're going to place it inside the bucket that we moved at the very beginning.
No way, the bucket from the beginning.
So it's time to head back to our next fix. Just like that,
I wonder if that even still works, because I saved it.
There's really only a door
What?
safe, but it is on for now.
No, it didn't work.
What I'm going to try is loading events to arrive over here.
This is when something else comes into it.
Of our match. Now remember, that bucket needed to be filled with water from the sprinkler system, and we filled it with water by moving it under the sprinkler and then running through the metal detectors, so make sure that's what you did. Once the head's inside the bucket, it's going to clean it, and you can then hold square on it to pick it up, and this is going to do a few things. Number one, it's going to stop you from sprinting. Number two,
getting it another like 5 days or so that'll be fun. Anyways, peace the hell out of everyone. You know, I think this is the most amount of bandages I've had on a character that I've gotten naturally. Anyways, welcome back to City Trash's journey in Louisville, particularly starting from the CDDA challenge. It is currently 6 a.m. on a nice December day.
Luckily, there's a fix for what happened here, otherwise this would have been a point where I was fucked. Basically, I saved quit on this game a couple times, so a bucket with like it was supposed to have water in that I filled at the beginning no longer applies. Hang on. No longer applies because I did a save quit, so that I can't get that to work again, so I basically have to go here now and fill up another bucket with a mop, which is this one here. But I don't want to fuck this up, so I need to know where the sprinklers are.
The top things that I'm going for today is 1, gasoline, 2, a battery that actually has charge, and 3.
Oh, God damn it.
If we get that, we're going to be chilling for a long time. And instead of running down to the gas station, I kind of want to go check out the survivor we saw a little bit ago. We're probably going to be met by resistance, because this is the best I've been realized the entire series, so we're going to get one really well.
This definitely sounds like AI to me. It doesn't sound right. It's like, do you ever see the Queblecop videos where he replaces himself with an AI? It sounds like him, like really over enthusiastic. I've noticed it with some other channels as well where they speak in this exact kind of way.
Yeah.
Right, there's an alarm near Klaus somewhere or something. Smoke alarm.
Taken care of. That should be more than enough to take away to that survivor house. Crossing my fingers like it my hands on a good problem. Please, Santa, I'm gonna go enjoy this one, and it's December in days. Crash needs this. He really doesn't, but I want to slash zombies in two. You know what? Screw the fauna. You know what I'd be going for? Santa, please give me a candle that I've been a good boy this year.
Jesus. It's so unsettling. The way he's speaking. Fire alarm somewhere. Oh, it worked. Did it work? Oh, it actually worked. No way. Oh shit. Okay, so what do I actually do now then? Kind of.
Turn you
Not
into
really.
a kind
I know
of
the final
mobile
boss
box, so clean
Richtofen.
it, and you can then hold square on it to pick it up, and this is going to do a few things. Number one, it's going to stop you from sprinting. Number two, you into a kind of mobile soul box. So what I'd recommend you do is you should start walking from where you are towards the teleporter that we opened up using the retina scanner. And the reason for that is that's where the head's ultimately going to have to go. But you're going to want to get kills as you move because you need to get like, I don't know, 30 kills or something to fully finish this soul box off. And once it's finished, you will get a quote from the head which will sound something like this. Off. And so you should stop reading it, and you can then hold square on it to pick it up. And this is going to do it. So you should start walking from where you move because you need to, like, I don't know, 30 kills or something to fully finish this soul box off. And once it's finished, you will get a quote from the head, which will sound something like this.
Useful organs. You guys have been carrying your stupid head.
So assuming you've filled the soul box up and you've headed back into that Fowler teleporter that I mentioned and gone up to the
supplies here, especially the watches, and finally it's time to reap the reward.
You may be ice cold, but I'm cooler than you. Yeah.
Oh my god, this could not have happened on a worse round.
Riding a bike.
I am so thankful that you it's funny
We've killed a lot more of you, you know. I did not with your binary bullshit.
Got that.
I am almost as surprised as they were.
Let's find out what, do you know?
We also got a blue pen.
the teleporter that we broke. So assuming you've filled the soul box off, and once it's finished, you will get a quote from the head, which will sound something like this.
You know what? I think baseball helmet is baseball helmet. Okay, nice. Not only does it add to the grip, but it also adds to the winter resistance. Overall, this house is stepping in there, but now it's time for the main event.
I don't know if I got the voice line or not. I just need to go in and test it.
Towards the stores down south.
So assuming you've filled the soul box up and you've headed back into that Fowler teleporter that I mentioned and gone up to the teleporter that we broke the crystals off a moment ago, you'll be able to place the head on the teleporter, and then you're onto the vacuum seal device step. So the way this is going to work is basically around mainly Tower 1, you're going to find these boxes which contain a vacuum seal device. So you open the box up and then you hold square to the vacuum seal device. It basically works like a Casimir grenade. The only difference is once you've used the Casimir grenade in just a second, you need to pick it back up again afterwards. So what are they for? Well, we're going to use 4 of these vacuum seal devices to suck up 4 different purple parts that are going to be sort of floating and bouncing it out. It's actually you need. So what we're going to do is we're going to start down in sport.
This step sounds like
and we're going to look around for a flower pot moving part. It's going to be a purple flower pot. And if you've got that in your game, what you can do is you can grab the device, the vacuum seal device, near the security room next to the portal, and then use the vacuum device on the flower pot to suck it up. So if you can't find that flower pot, you can go up a level to quantum computing, and in there, on the outside edge kind of thing, there'll be a toolbox moving around. And also out there is another one of these vacuum seal device boxes. So grab your vacuum seal, throw your vacuum seal at the toolbox once you find it, and then you can go up another level. And you'll be in mutant research, and there are actually multiple security room next to the purple parts that are going to be sort of floating and bouncing. So what are they for? Well, we're going to use 4 of these vacuum seal devices to suck up 4 different purple parts that are going to be sort of floating and bouncing around. And I've got a method for this that I think is actually
Right, I found one of the purple parts. This is like, isn't a pot though, this is like a box.
Really excited. Hey, you know what? At least we got ourselves a nice police blockade. That gives me some points. You think Crash should be able to make it?
Look, here's another one.
I mean, we are put. And oh my, I can't.
Little purple things, they're there. I need the vacuum seal. I can't pause the game for long enough. But he said that it'd be mainly in Tower 1, so I just need to find one of the vacuum seal things.
That's another thing I need. Is there going to be like a library somewhere over here? I need to really enjoy a generator manual. Anyways, it's time to pick up inside of this one. And I'm not talking about this one, but I will take it back to the later story. We turned it out, I think it with the very stunning and sad realization.
pretty consistent for finding all the parts you need. So what we're going to do is we're going to start, you can grab the device, the vacuum seal device, near the security room next to the portal, and then use the vacuum device on the flower pot to suck it up. But if you can't find that flower pot, you can go up a level to front computing, and in there on the outside edge kind of thing, there'll be a toolbox moving around. And also out there is another one of these vacuum seal device boxes. So grab your vacuum seal, throw your vacuum seal at the toolbox once you find it, and then you can go up another level and you'll be in mutant research, and there are actually multiple objects in there. So you'll have like a trash bin and a box. So grab another vacuum device as I'm doing in the gameplay here, and use it to suck up your part. Then grab another vacuum device.
Oh, okay. I'm going to end the round.
But if you can't find a part,
let's go on to the next one before I start this bit.
To the exact.
Once again, I ask you to consider.
It's too stressful trying to do what's moving around.
Left of Nexus. Her friendship, her selflessness, her love for you live on in me.
You are a mistake. Today, all mistakes will be corrected.
To get into any major fights, things have been going swimmingly this episode. Inside the trunk, there is a little bit of gas that
You'll be in mutant research, and there are actually.
of events. It's a surprise going away, boss. You've had enough of your binary bullshit.
What have we got? Oh, we got the monkey bomb.
That's not even the nastiest thing I've seen in the past hour.
Give me. God damn it. Why does it always give you a nuke? Always gives you a nuke right early on in the rounds, and never later on when you could actually use it. Oh, my. Yeah, okay, it has worked. So, vacuum sealer. Nice.
Inanimate objects are not supposed to animate.
And vacuum sealer too.
So, what are they? Up to pretty consistent for finding all these vacuum seal devices and just like up different heads.
Not a hair out of place.
Okay. Oh, this is mirror research. Right, that one. Story summary. Story summary T-tip. Yeah, it is.
Take that, gravity!
I thought they were all in building one, but I guess not. There you go. Vacuum sealer number 2.
Yeah, then it turned out in a train. So
different parts that are going to be sort of bouncing around. And I've got a method for this that I think is actually pretty consistent for finding what you need. So what we're going to do is we're going to start down here. And we're going to look around here for a moving parts as we go next to it. And then use the vacuum device on the flower to just up. If you can't find that flower pot, you can go up a level to quantum computing, and in there on the outside edge kind of thing, there'll be a toolbox moving around. And also out there is another one of these vacuum seal device boxes. So grab your vacuum seal, throw your vacuum seal at the toolbox once you find it, and then you can go up another level, and you'll be in mutant research, and there are actually multiple objects in there. So you'll have a trash bin, box, so grab another vacuum device as I'm doing.
Oh, there's one.
So in this movie, Timur and Morris wife, it is white, it really is white, because the lady sort of knows she's an important doctor. She needs to get across the border. But in this world, everybody gets like
Nice, number 2.
Here, and use it.
So, yes. And concepts like in order to get across the border, she needs to apply contact lenses. You put in the contact lenses, and then the retinal scanner goes.
You'll be in mutant research.
Have a good day. Go across the border. Someone goes, it's like that line.
And there are actually multiple objects in there. So you'll have a trash bin, box. So grab another vacuum device as I'm doing here.
What? The player is moving, you get to the ice scan spoiler, get the ice scan, the retinal scanner is, and apply for
and use it to suck up the part, then grab another vacuum device. These things spawn, like I said, all over Tower 1. But if you can't find a part, it's okay. you can go up to the executive.
Hello. You know, he is also in this movie, and he's not on that team. It's wild. Yeah, they got John Thomas stepdad. We got Mark. We got Steph and Bill. He did. There's Mercury. What, like, and you can also scan people's dreams and memories with another scanner. It's a different scanner. Sometimes it's a sexy machine. It's a sexy machine that was sexy machine. Read the dreams. Yeah. It's meant to be reliable there, but yeah. And now second best to do the best. Yeah. Also, there's a virus they want to relate. And it's not like, there's social media in the air. That's just absolutely. On what you're going. Look at that why. And then she goes to like collect the money for the deal. The last one is still like great. It's straight forward that happened. 3 to 4 times.
How many have I got so far? I've got 2. So. This. Nice. And one last one.
Sweet, and there'll be multiple potential exports of the tower. Find a part, it's okay. Up to the executives there and use it to suck up the part, and then another vacuum device. These things to spawn bombs all over tower 1. If you can't find a part, it's okay.
These things spawn all over Tower 1. Just tell me where the fucking vacuum device is. I need another vacuum seal. I literally only need one more.
That's right. I can't buy
No, I'll go check the rest of the footage.
You can go up to the executive suite, and there'll be multiple potential exports as well. So once again, vacuum seal device, and throw it at parts.
Yeah, now.
It's the motorcycle. Anyway, he's sort of lost between the forklift and another car. On a crane, yeah, you know, defying decadence, defying like across the crane, the base. Yeah. I was a bit of and then I thought the front's on.
Yeah, that should be 4. Yep, that's 4.
That you'll find going around this tower.
Yeah, really.
Before you need to do this 4 times, you need to run until your vacuum seal device are captured each of these parts. And then you're going to go back to the room on the go with top water and the brain, and you'll hold square on this machine. That will place one of your vacuum seal devices into it. So you'll then repeat this until it's all filled up, and then you
can barrier. Well, I just look at 6 different angles. I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's good.
Right. It says there is an enemy in there. Or above, rather. 1 floor up.
Yeah. Surely in this world of incredible silent space that's highly around the technology good from people's eyes, no one will ever try and change it. Yeah, it's like, good in the job, it's not about it. Anyway, this is basically just what it goes what's on
Ah, yes. Right on cue.
And also, we talked about the barbed wire
We'll swear on it again, and it will start a lockdown. To complete the lockdown, there are several switches on the walls in the room, and what you're going to want to do is look for one of the switches that is red, and it's going to make a sound when it goes red. You then need to run over to it and hold square to activate that switch. Then you're going to wait about 5 to 10 seconds, and you'll hit another audio cue, and another one of the switches around the room will go red. To run over to it and hold square to make it green. Do this until you've done all of the switches. Your screen will go white, indicating that it's finished.
Currently circling tower 1, 3, whatever.
My life, but at least when Trent Howard, who I worked with and bonded with on barbed wire, at least he did portray obviously. Yeah, he portrayed the fix. Also, originally, Tommy was going to be played by James Franco. It's been a while now. I know we said it would. But now that alarm, he probably didn't start it because he died. But he died. That's probably true. And we don't know what he's going to like. The entire Don't Call Me Bay thing, that comes from the original advertising for the barbed wire Dark Aether comic book, in which she says those words to differentiate herself from the Buxton, which is slightly very back by John Byrne. He had a kid out of that side. And like, I'm unfamiliar. Bad food. Being like, I'm going to differentiate this character.
First base smart. Oh yeah, she's got a first base smart. Shot where sequences. So sorry. There was a fish murder.
A fish mass murder, it says. Wow.
Maybe it was just one really expensive fish.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean that guy at 5 later. I'm meeting that guy at 5 later. Yeah. I know, yeah.
Still not happy.
I'm fucked up.
I wonder how long before they melt and get all mushy. Yeah, I'm going to call that a successful shot.
Oh my god, I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, no, it's kind of whatever you were.
Some of them are going bread. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I bet it fucking stopped because the round. They fucked it up. Sorry, I'll just restart the round and it should work.
Finish the lockdown, and you're actually ready for run over to it and hold square to activate that switch. Then you're going to wait about 5 to 10 seconds, and you'll hit another audio cue, and another one of the switches around the room will go red. To run over to it and hold square to make it green. Do this until you've done all of the switches. Your screen will go white, indicating you've finished the lockdown and you're actually ready for boss fight. Now, before you go into the boss, you're going to want to consider a couple of
No.
And if you want to see it early, actually head over to BigSandwich.co.
What did I just put? Your head.
You know what, I'm gonna go upgrade this weapon. You know, this is the last step of the Easter egg. Yeah, this is the last step, but he hasn't told me how to upgrade the weapon yet, so I'm assuming that it hadn't been figured out by the time the video came out. But it could also just be that there isn't another step. There isn't an upgrade. Oh, come on. And AI got it wrong. Because it was the AI response that told me.
Does anyone remember how this machine
Yeah.
got its name?
Driven their way. This is the background for 60s. It's, you know, 90s, I guess. It's not, what is it?
It's kind of a one-stop shop for all your ammo mod needs.
We talked about it's not like it's without that previous one. It's nonsense. It's fucking nonsense. I thought the nice with anyone. I thought to myself, surely comic book movies in 1997 like that year specifically were better. Look at the great and I wasn't. So that's so it's better than Steel? No, it's better than Steel.
Never saw Steel. Yeah, some sort of superhero movie. I don't know.
I think it's better than Steel. No, that's not the first battle I came up with. So that then first one. I like the editors, and then
Your journey has been long. I kept you alive through it all. Can you not just return the favor?
My wife and child are too dead to advocate for themselves. Surely their lives count for more than a machine.
Done. Easter egg finished. But it's not finished, I've got to finish the boss fight, but after the boss fight then I'm finished. But the actual steps done. I need to upgrade this weapon though, if that's even possible.
chest pieces and ultimate diamonds. We've got these long.
Almost round 30 though, which is when I usually finish these eggs. This one wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. I saw a comment say it was like 6 hours long. It's taken me a long time to do it because I've started, but this is only like a fucking, I don't know, maybe 2-3 hours, which is still quite long. But on this map, yeah, there isn't anything interesting. This map isn't great. It's not good enough for final map anyway. Like it doesn't feel like massive. Like fucking Citadel Day More felt pretty big with 4 different fucking things to do and stuff like that.
Maybe in the future, science can bring you back to life.
Yeah, I like that one. So it's really simple. That's like the easy map, and every one of them's got to have an easy map. It did 2 and being the difficult map, I'd say. Yeah. You don't really remember any of them though. Yeah.
Freeze, that's my name. Remember my name. That's what do. Oh, thanks. No, it's really not. Also, he doesn't know a lot about this.
Things. Number one, have you got your triple pack punch figured out? Have you got other mods to make extremely fucking self-revive or usual things? And you also want to start living to cipher You've made your mind up and you're ready for this. Square on the teleporter portal and let's take you to the other side. You'll see the Sentinel Artifact in there. Go and scroll that.
Relationship between Batman and Robin in this, and you feel like it's going to go toward the knife in this situation. Which is to say that this version of Robin quits being Robin. Yeah, takes on his own identity, which costume-wise looks almost identical to this version, except he doesn't look like it. Yeah, exactly. And there's a couple of reasons why that's happening. One is really like the first time, and you just can't sympathize back then for in a second. And the other is that Batman doesn't trust him. And there's a moment where they get back from their first mission where Robin made a big mistake by getting frozen. Batman's like, Jesus, he's going to really? It's like, you need to do more training in the simulator. Also, aware of how you can obtain a free separate video links down below. Obviously, over the last few hours, people have found different strategies and different... So really? Maybe you should get in the simulator. That's right. He's bad at being Batman. Terrible. Also, what we learn in the opening sequence of this movie is that it
Showing you how to actually obtain an upgrade to the Wonder Weapon on Reckoning the Gorgofex. There is a lot of misinformation and tiny details that make this a whole lot easier to read. So let's jump in. First things first, you need to turn on power and make push, so follow the objective indicators until you've done so. Once you've done that, you can...
Yeah. I also feel like this Batman, he clearly doesn't trust Robin for a number of reasons, and it's noticeable that even...
This changed how I brush my teeth. Open any electricity source, and you find outdated technology, a lot of plastic, not much.
Again, I could be wrong. For both of these upgrades, we need to go to Blanchard and talk to Blanchard in the Juggernaut room. This presents us with a matter. Do we listen to Janus or do we listen to Blanchard? We are going to listen to Blanchard first because this is by far the easiest upgrade. Once you've talked to Blanchard, you want to go all the way back to the spot room, and inside of this telephone room, there is a bright red...
works alone, but then he encounters this new guy and takes him under his wing, and then, they learn to work together. I feel that was resolved at the end of the last one, right? Well, that's true, yeah. They were just like, what kind of arc we're going to have? I feel like that's what Batgirl should be there for. Yep. Cool. Here we go, Mason. Okay. I find the introduction of that character so funny, because Dick Grayson opened the door, and the way it's shot, it looks like he's 4 feet tall. Looking up at Alicia Silverstone. Like, wow, good. But also, and I also thought it was going to be like some sort of pervy thing, but then it just wasn't. No, they do some motorcycle missions or whatever.
Holy shit, if I would have tried to go into the fucking Gorgofex, the boss fight without actually upgrading my second weapon, this would be the only useful weapon that I had. Yeah, because the upgraded versions can be pack-a-punched.
There was a switch that had been flipped that was freezing everybody, and he unflipped the switch. He staggered across that set, he unflipped the switch, and everybody was like, my lungs are unfrozen. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Incredible police work. And she obviously gets into the Batcave because Uncle let her in or whatever's happening there. And she's got her own Batgirl costume and all of that. And she comes out, and one of the first things she says when she meets Batman and Robin is, Bruce, it's me. Like, that's a joke, I assume, but it's said so earnestly. I think because it looks exactly like Alicia Silverstone. Yeah, like, obviously, right? But I guess also this is like a universe where you don't recognise people who've just got little domino masks on, right? It's just wild. So, do you know about the stories at the time of the body shaming in relation to Alicia Silverstone? I have a vague recollection of that, yeah. This went absolutely wild through the press. Which, by the way, nobody's talking about...
There's so many comments on different videos saying if you don't side with Richtofen, you're a horrible person. On like every single pub video, they're talking about this Easter egg.
Yeah, he's wearing a big double-breasted suit. He looks like a weedy little man. He's not a big guy. Allegedly, he's 6 foot tall. I looked it up. He's absolutely not 6 foot. Yeah. He's not 6 foot because I know somebody who's seen him. Yeah, right. And it's like, no, he looks like a little bobblehead man. Like, he's got
to Blanchard and talk to Blanchard in the Juggernaut.
Like a little body. That's what yeah. There's 5. So yeah, he's 6 weeks a day. So yeah, clearly they were like, don't make her look really hardy. But I get a good story to came out at the time that she wasn't fitting into her costume properly. And so it's starting to go time from EW and
This presents us with a pathway. Do we listen to Janus or do we listen to Blanchard? We are going to listen to Blanchard first because this is by far the easiest upgrade. Once you talk to Blanchard, you want to go all the way back to the spawn room, and inside of this teleport room there is a bright red button.
Time to catch the bad guys. Panels can do the most damage in quantum computer. I'm betting that's where he is. This may be our only shot. Make it count.
Blanchard is a narrow-minded fool. Don't let his need for vengeance stand between you and real power.
Okay, so let's do
Go ahead and push it. This will start a mini lockdown with a Demons mouse coming in and typing away on the computer. All you need to do is defend him. It's honestly not that bad. The room is pretty wide open, and if you do this in slow motion,
You made your choice. Have fun with the consequences.
Open the door I'm sticking out for a story about like Alfred's brother. Alfred was also it's also
Hats off to me, and heads off to you.
Once again, I ask you to consider that I am all that is left of Nexus. Her friendship, her selflessness, her love for you. Live on in me.
She's just like, and he's
don't be afraid to use your decoys or ether shots. Once you've completed the walkthrough, you can continue experience and upgrade and again for every game that you've seen and played. It is important. You can make an elevator as down, so you're going to need to take the opposite elevator up to the research, and then fall down to the quantum computing room and go to the now out of order elevator. You'll need to jump in the elevator and
You are a mistake.
Under the round for. Oh shit.
I'm on my way up. What's going on?
Serves you right that we can only when you have the
Reach the
chance.
elevator. I want that egg-shaped egghead alive.
Time to inflict some generational trauma. Semtex up. The whole place is ablaze, and the sprinklers turn on now.
Go. That one. Yeah, shut down. Shit! How the fuck did that happen? You see that? Fucking fell down a hole, and then as I was gliding down to get away from the fucking, to get to where I needed to be, I accidentally glided through the hole in that room as well, even though it wasn't directly below it. My character just sort of like slipped into it. Shit.
They had a big stockpile, and they're like, what if we started a marketing campaign that suggests they're rare and beautiful, and you simply must get one as an engagement? Yep, big scam, actually, think, doesn't it? It really does, Mason. Also, if you can afford like a giant rocket tank car, yeah. Everything's expensive diamonds, I reckon. Yeah, okay, so diamonds cannot generate electricity. So there's a bit of diamond disinformation. Force panels, since I do it, you get things anywhere, couldn't it? It's been very exciting for some working.
That'll do.
Nice.
That you saw earlier, this orb will split up into like 5 or 6 different smaller orbs that they will dig into different.
I don't know, it's done this into diamonds to very soon. Why would he really isn't that many? This is a really easy step. Once you kill a handful of zombies, they will merge around behind people's houses like a sewer. Interact with Janus on storage components, and the Gorgofex will transform into. That is going to be shit about it. Absolutely. So famously, Joel Schumacher has actually apologised to fans multiple times.
Calm down. We'll figure out how to fix you. Eventually.
All human. The man's a complete mess.
I hope this isn't like really hard because the Wonder Weapon isn't powerful. This done? Alright, done.
How can I throw his ass in jail if he doesn't have an ass? Do something!
Nice. Look, I upgraded it. Panos. It's a bit of a douchebag. Nice. This is the weaker one, but people are saying that it's a pretty pointless weapon upgrade either way. I only did it so I can pack punch it. Back punch. Well, it's going to be back punch. And then hopefully by round 31 I should be able to do the Easter egg. So that's about right. What round are we on now? 27? 29? Can't tell because of the fucking number watching in the way. 29.
Yeah, that's right.
I recognize weapons aren't sentient, but I think
That's still a pack punch weapon, check that out. Gorgofex. Says there's a boss up there.
And also say that. I remember the time that there was back in 1994. That's
Be advised.
Where's mutant injection? Why are you still thinking about with the wheat field? Okay, so boing.
If anyone is there to challenge the Lord, wouldn't this look pretty solid?
Wonder Weapon. No, I think it's a bit shit, to be fair. It's not even infinite damage, so it's like, it's just another map where the high rounds are going to be boring as shit. Like, the Tomb are probably the most interesting, because the Wonder Weapon in the Tomb is really powerful. But here, it's just shit. And it wasn't the last one as well. All the ones before that had infinite ammo, or infinite damage in rather, Wonder Weapons. So they're all pretty fun to high round. Like, you can get to round 100 just using the swords if you try. Like, I did it. Can't do that on like any other map, apart from the Tomb. But the Shattered Veil in this one, they haven't had infinite damage in Wonder Weapons, which have been relatively damaging. People are saying that they don't even know what the difference is with the blue one. Jesus.
Hell's bells. Even my optimism is wearing dangerously thin. At least my jaw muscles are getting a workout. Riding a bike. Quit complaining. I spent 6 years in the cooler. Goodness me, it's all go round here.
He could be on. Yeah. He's not very distinct in the gap. Well, nobody is. Yeah, well, that's true. I think there's a
Your evac.
What? He guessed it. He said, I think there's a fair chance that they're going to trap Ezra Miller in the George Clooney Batman universe, which is exactly what they did. The Flash came out. The motherfucker predicted it. I don't think that was common knowledge or anything. He just like full on predicted it. That's such like a crazy thing to predict. It's crazy. That's such a crazy prediction. Sleep if you want, I'm gonna stay awake because I need to be awake for 5.
The Gorgofex. See, I don't know exactly what's different about this version of the Gorgofex. Maybe it's just stronger. I know there's some visual stuff, especially with the other Gorgofex. I don't know exactly if it has a different ability or not, but at least now.
I know the shop after that.
The very first step is talking to Blanchard. Now, if we want to listen to
This.
But Batman continues is nothing. It's like Batman, his areas. Like it's not like.
it just me, or is it a bit nippy round here?
It's like, I'll be Batman or whatever. It's from the comics. I swear to God, it happened in the fucking comics. The old Frank Miller comics as well, which are like highly, highly regarded as Batman comics. Someone who wrote a bunch of comics.
Serious business here. You roll up, get in the car, shoot a truck, and drive up the wall. You roll up,
So yes, and then he created a situation which allowed them to not have to play Batman again. So they were both happy instances of each other always great. Also, Val Kilmer was going through a divorce, so you know that kind of thing. But if you watch interviews of Val Kilmer like about this, he's like, yeah, it's fun. It was a bit of fun. I liked it. People said I hated Jim Carrey, but I didn't. I thought it was cool.
it was Tommy Lee Jones that hated Jim Carrey.
Oh, makes sense. Before we get to that, Val Kilmer actually said that the hardest days on set were more when he was playing Bruce Wayne as opposed to being in the Batman place. Seriously. And apparently that was like psychologically depressive weight of the character. And he was often heard just saying to himself, oh, I'm feeling blue or I'm feeling down. And that actually led to the working title. It's just this movie being
So proud of himself, folks. This is the highlight of his life, that man.
which is of course the original title for the working title for Star Wars 1977.
Done, everybody. Let's just leave him in this for a moment and think about what he's done.
Can we cut? Can we cut for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so you want to talk about Tommy Lee Jones?
Yes, I was going to say maybe just maybe Val Kilmer and Schumacher just met and just didn't get along.
Yeah, that's nothing. Don't you like this guy sucks?
That's right. And then you end up doing a podcast for 10 minutes.
It's true. So Tommy Lee Jones, first of all, what are you doing? What is this?
I'll tell you what it is. What I think it is.
He thinks he's Jack Nicholson's Joker.
I think they both think they're Jack Nicholson's Joker. I think Schumacher wanted a Joker. He wanted a manic Joker character, and Burton was like, "No, I killed him though."
Yeah.
For real, like 100% killed him.
Yep.
And also, you can't afford Jack Nicholson. And this isn't the era when we recast anybody except Batman. We obviously.
And Two-Face was hardly doing it.
We recast him also. We can't do any recasting of. We can't bring back the Joker. So you're gonna have to make it. He's just like, well, I'll just have two Jokers. Whatever. They're probably all the same. Was Schumacher a Batman comic fan?
Yes, he was. Right. From this very specific era, which you can tell.
Yeah, because I think somebody along the line, maybe in the script writing, maybe on set, just like, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The Batman villain, they're just cackling lunatics.
And I think it totally works for Jim Carrey. I think.
Hate it.
Really? See, I like it because it's very annoying. I love it when he's just shuffling clutch first through the Batcave, you know? Just having the time of his life. He looks like James Corden at an intersection, Mason. Just clutch first. Just going for it.
It's probably because that was never the characterization of Riddler that I enjoyed.
You don't think it's like the Frank Gorshin kind of vibe?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
just like 30 years later?
Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably even too manic. Maybe I just like the idea of the Riddler as being a more low-key kind of guy.
Maybe doing some riddles instead of a big TV graded machine.
Exactly. Maybe that's it, James. Maybe that has nothing to do with the character of the Riddler, and they just added a couple of riddles at the end. Also, the thing that I found odd is that he decides to adopt his supervillainous persona from something that already exists in this universe but is never explained. Just a guy that there's some character. It's just a little green suit, a little green bowler hat. Who's that guy?
Great question.
And why don't and the people in this universe, the newscasters are like, this man's been leaving puzzles all over the place. We're calling him the Riddler. You call him the puzzler, but also,
isn't there a puzzler?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
and
there's a puzzler.
and a clue master and a bunch of others. But surely they look at this guy and go, oh, it's Green Question Mark guy from the cereal boxes or whatever.
Yeah. It's the Lucky Charms.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm just
stupid.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one who thinks it's stupid. Tommy Lee Jones famously has this quote, and let's play it.
So, hey, Tommy, how you doing? Like, I love this man from his face. They went right to hug me and said, don't like you. And he said, I cannot sanction the food.
But Jack, that's right. That's right. Harvey Dave. So, yeah, they met, and just Tommy Lee Jones is like, I'm just not you, and I won't.
Yeah, and stop it. Not on set, not in private.
Yeah.
Not at a restaurant.
But look, Tommy Lee Jones is also going to be.
But I think, if I had to guess, and I've not seen anything behind the scenes, I imagine he goes big, and the moment it's cut, he's off.
Sure.
He's just sitting in his chair and he's smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
He's like, how's the baseball game going? Whatever. Like, he doesn't care.
How's the baseball game?
That's what he says.
That's a great question.
I think so, yeah.
But no, he did obviously do it for a paycheck, and apparently his son was like, that's my favourite character, which is not true. Two-Face is nobody's favourite character as a kid. I mean, as an adult man, I would accept that. But no child's like, I love the character of Two-Face as my favourite character.
The duality, they would say.
Some kids, though, they might like Robin. What I love about this Robin is that he has sideburns because he's 25.
Sure.
And it's just a man adopting another man.
That's right.
And that's fun.
Oh, I'm going to get out of here because otherwise social services will track me down. Why?
Because you're breaking into orphanages. That's a grown man.
Maybe that's it, yeah.
Do you like his kung fu laundry?
I love it.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah. What I do like though, Mason, is the first time he fights the thugs, he does really well. And then when Batman comes in, it's just come on, what's this?
Somebody chopped in the throat.
Exactly.
Bring it down.
And later we go, speaking about my parents being murdered when it's spiking news. Come on.
I don't think this boss right here is too hard.
Unfortunately. But like I said, her faceplate is broken off. Okay, there you go. She's again. We just broke her faceplate. Now we just need to wait for her to make another move. And it looks like she's going to be lasering, which is great. We can throw a nice little smoke to break that. We can rely on those critical shots and dead shots to give us ammo back. And we should be relatively close. There we go, to deal a good amount of damage. And that might be... No, that's not a second phase yet. I have seen quite a few people really struggle with the smoke placement. You've really got to make sure there are no zombies around it. It's really finicky on this.
sure that might cause brain damage. Remarkable. Not a hair out of place. Gravity.
Your journey has been long. I kept you alive through it all. Can you not just return the favor?
My wife and child are too dead to advocate for themselves. Surely their lives count for more than a machine's.
If I described you to a sketch artist, they'd probably call the men in white coats. Heads should not be running around on their own. It's just not right. Oh, the horrors of technology. I am really glad we have tricks like this up our collective sleeve. Quite hardly only has Daddy long legs. They were harmless. I wonder if Weaver gets the same benefit from this. Holy shit! Did anyone else see that? Weaver! Anyone? That's the big fat F on your Turing test. I'll take this over bungee jumping.
I am Impressed? It's the progress you're making, but to what end? Can you really side with the men who used and betrayed all of us?
At least I am a man. A human being. And not some sad, twisted parody of life.
I will be your true friend. I will protect you from people like Edward. That is what Maxis would want.
Maxis chose her sacrifice. My wife and son had no choice and died in agony.
Forget it.
I am pleased you're seeing sense. Once the artifact is attuned, I will have my life back.
You're going to deny me life? I'm going to deny you yours first!
Safety's off. It's raining corpses. Maybe in the future, scientists can bring you back to life.
The friends I remember would never have done this to me.
You don't have friends, Sam. You have a malfunction manifesting rampant delusions.
I believe you can find another way, Sam. Ooh, sorry. Been a bit trigger-happy lately.
What is taking you so long?
And you call me a child? You have no idea what you all have taken from me!
If you truly understood loss, Sam, you'd stand down.
I wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow! Everyone at Rec Room was gaga over stealth tactics. This is awesome!
Good work. Systems are operational. I have worked too hard to be thwarted by the likes of you, Sam.
You will never understand my suffering. But you are its cause, and you will pay for it. After everything I did for you, all that I have shared, you turned your backs on me. No more games.
Please reconsider. I don't want to destroy you.
You are nothing like Nexus remembers.
you. Yeah. Running low on sympathy, Sam.
You are siding with a monster! How could you?
Oh, fuck off! We're jobs on!
Was I not there for you every step of the way? This was my chance at a real life! I just wanted to experience the life I am forced to remember.
That seems excessive! No need to bow. I'm not royalty. Running low on sympathy, Sam! Feeling shy, are we? I wasn't worried. Not even for a second. Quit complaining. I spent 6 years in the cooler.
You are resilient, but not invincible.
Mary and Samuel's lives are in your hands.
Precision, the hallmark of good science. This must be that process Harvard told me about.
Did you miss me? Because I... Won't miss you.
Fuck you over a little bit.
Not let her vanish again.
Oh god. What the fuck? Fucking knocked me into the air. Wasn't expecting that. Fucking knocked me into the air. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything else I should know about this fight. Yeah. It might be okay though. In fact, there might be like an insta-kill attack or something. Yeah.
Domino's price slice. That steals on all pizzas from just £10. It's a bargain whichever way you slice it.
immature in her, at least until it resets. To teleport you all immature in her, at least until it resets. The only other attack you need to look out for with Sam is at the very end final phase. At the final phase, she'll do something to teleport you all the way up in the sky. Simply fall back down to the platform, don't fall off of the platform, and keep an eye on Sam. If she's looking at you and targeting you, she can snipe you out of the air, especially on co-op. Make sure you open up your parachute and land safely. Throughout this entire process, all you really need to do is make sure you're not underneath Sam because she can damage you if you're underneath her. Keep your distance. Watch out for that red attack. She'll open up her vents. Process. All you really need to do is make sure you're not underneath Sam because she can damage you if you're underneath her. Keep your distance. Watch out for that red attack. She'll open up her vents and deal damage to her there. Now, after phase 1, when she does her spinning attack, she will start moving. So
Okay. That's the only thing I need to look out for. Yeah.
I am ready to make some cuts.
Bet you wish you wore the jump.
This really isn't too hard. The T-Rex one and the Tomb one is harder than this. No, he died, no, he died, no, he died. Literally right after saying that. Yeah, that was close. I just fucked up because I wasn't paying attention. Done. I did it. I did it. Yeah. Yeah, I get like an outfit. They you don't get anything cool though, sadly. Yeah, they haven't been that good. The skins have been pretty shit, besides like the first two. I was hoping they'd get better and that this one would be particularly good, but they don't like give us those luxuries.
Loco, which is a rice and egg space dish. That's really good. It's very nice. And I want to talk about a few of the minor players. So there's a bunch of generic bad guys that are, that are running around the forest also. One of them is Mortis. I just want to say, nice outfit. That was really cool. Like a fucking the garbage bag suit. Is that a Dead Space cosplay? You haven't finished it yet? That was something bad. Also, you got that.
This is a proper pussy.
And then later you find out he's just like, why just feel the way? You could have not locked me away. Locked away Black Bolt.
Well, that was the original crew. The story will continue in the next game for only $69.99. Continue playing the match with a special reward or exit the match and see your after action report. I'm just going to continue to see what the special reward is, even though I know what it's going to be. And then I'm going to leave the game. Well, I'm going to get killed and leave the game. I can't hear you, babe. I really, like, whenever you speak through the pillow, but I know, but I just can't hear you.
Honestly, you're better off.
Nothing really, just a bunch of bullshit, like, in-game stuff. It's really depressing.
That's what happened. happens when you bring teeth and claws to a gunfight.
It's also people and his main motivation behind that is when human, power or whatever, just the power and so that's why he's out another guy and they're like, no, that can't be so this lady drew it. Everybody's asleep, I reckon. Yep, so I think it's stuff. We look at this, we get it. I think it's collecting the one thing that's been seriously messaging over
I am all
I'm gonna kill myself.
her friendship, her selflessness, her love for you. Live on in me.
You are a mistake. There's a one point it's all mistakes with me correctly. Like sure, maybe we do oversee this caste system, which is kind of making your whole life a misery, but Maximus did force you to come down here and stop us. It did to you. So so in a way, it's the real feeling, you know.
Yeah. What about all the people you sent to various missions?
But also, they're like, we forbid you to do another Terra Genesis because that would be awful. It would destroy us
for a bit.
And then Karnak just brings Gorgon back and produces like, I'll have words about this later. Okay, cool, so there's no consequence.
It's fine, is it? Yeah. They might go mad for a little bit. One of my favourite moments in this, and favourite, because obviously it's bad, is when he takes the scientist, gets him from this, to get lost on the moons.
At least they'll make that point, exactly. One each starts and goes into the way others. Let's keep it
But when he first sees the Terra Genesis chamber, it's like, oh my god. It looks like a phone booth. Which of course, like, yeah, it does. Like, it looks like shit.
There we go. Complete. Yeah, I know. See the terrible reward that it gives you. I imagine they get I'm pretty sure they'll do a super Easter egg. I hope they do a super Easter egg, but they probably won't. I'll probably still get Black Ops 7 when it comes out, just to play zombies. But I'm not gonna play it as much as I played this one. Unless it's really fun. If it's really fun, I will. It might be fun. Why I'm sick of this game. I got Nebula for the fucking Maelstrom. Nice. Nebula.
It seems as if this grassroots campaign
Sweet.
everybody's word is popular, and also our site is crumbling.
What were the rewards for that?
Make a speech about how this was our plan all along. This is actually, yeah, we're gonna go through with this.
Blood, sweat, and gears. Operator skin. Please don't tell me that's just like a fucking the same exact skin but with goggles on.
We'll be more trouble if we don't.
Today's
If we do, so I guess hashtag through a man who's
It's literally just her with the exact same shirt on with red fucking trousers though, to be fair. She's got those vials, which look pretty cool. That's actually, with the Klaus head, that is actually probably the best reward that we've gotten. Besides the goggles. I wish the goggles weren't there. Not a reskin. She's wearing the same shirt though.
They need a third guy. Yeah. And they're just waiting for the third guy to be Terra Genesis, so they can all see the future or whatever.
Right, well, there you go, Black Ops 6. Womp, 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 womp. Went out with a whimper, kind of. That's pretty much Black Ops 6 done now, then. I can't imagine they'll bring anything else out. I mean, when does Black Ops 7 even come out? I bet it's October. It used to be November, but I bet it's October.
Everybody was crushed under rubber and it's so sad. It wouldn't be sad, wouldn't it? Yeah, because it's dangerous and it's sad. That's true. And then we finally get the idiot. So the reveal of his power...
I know, it's November 14th. It's a rumour anyway. Well, it was fun while it lasted. For a bit. It was fun for a bit. You know, it was never great. It was fun though. And Black Ops 6 Zombies is it's definitely an improvement. Fucking hell, so many Beavis and Butthead characters. But yeah, no, it's definitely an improvement. Show the Black Ops 7 Zombies is better. I'm excited to see the jetpack. I'm not sure if they have jetpacks, but they have exosuits. Minimum, which let you like wall run and shit like that. I want to see some of that stuff. I'm excited to see whatever it is that they do with that, especially combined with Omni movement, which is a pretty fun little addition. Kind of changes the game a little bit. It changes the game quite a lot. It is cool, but I'd say Black Ops 6 in terms of the maps. You've got Terminus, which is probably the best one. Liberty Falls, which is like third best. Citadel second, just because it's fun, easy, and I had 4 different fucking thingy. Shattered Veil was surprisingly good. I rate Shattered Veil higher than the Tomb. And Reckoning is... Should have done Reckoning before Shattered Veil. Shattered Veil probably would have been a better final boss. Better final map. But yeah. Ranking goes Terminus, Citadel, Liberty, Shattered Veil for Tomb, and then Reckoning. Yeah, I would say. A bit disappointing. You could probably say that Reckoning is higher than Liberty Falls. Depends what your view on Liberty Falls is. It's a bit of a nothing map. To be fair, the Easter egg's terrible. Just the Easter egg, I'll put Reckoning in Liberty Falls' place, I suppose. Doing that, then Shattered Veil's third, Reckoning is fourth, and then the Tomb is last. The Tomb and a great Wonder Weapon, so hard to choose. Hard to choose. Ow.
It's just no good, and hopefully this kind of new age of Marvel television, you know, the new phase that we're rolling into, big lessons we learned, right? One would hope so. One would hope so. I mean, they certainly didn't give the showrunner another show. Oh. Can you imagine, James? Can you imagine being handed the keys to a Marvel property for a full TV series, and you mess up so badly they give you another show? Yeah. It's Iron Fist, the show Iron Fist. Iron Fist isn't as bad as this. No, it's not. Yeah. Anyways, it's been coming down the garbage for this every week. And also, if you want to see these videos early, you've also got a big slot to sign up if you want. It's like a Patreon tier for we control all of it, don't we, mate? Yeah, that's right. Like vengeful royals. That's right. We're definitely in the wrong. What we say goes. So exactly. Tough. And it's not just early episodes. It's also bonus podcasts. Including our clickbait show, including our time capsule where we take a look at the year in pop culture. We do a comic book club. That's right. Oh, we do a whole bunch of movie commentaries. Oh, what a grand old time. We did X-Men Origins, Wolverine Origins, didn't we? It sucks. It's a bad movie. It's better than things that suck. Marvel properties that suck in a bag. Something you should send to code. That's right. That's beautiful.
Ow.
Also, we have a podcast.
Okay, bye.
That every week, doesn't it? Every time they check it out, use the